That's some good shit. Hello everybody, my name is Sky. I'm a friendly neighborhood autistic person full of random useless facts. And today we are getting back into Death Stranding 2. In the last stream we spent a large amount of time struggling and suffering. But we have managed to get a zip line laid down. Come on Sam, sit up for me. Thank you, buddy. We have gotten a zip line laid down all the way from East Fort Knott to the Ghost Hunter, to the chronobiologist, up to the aeronautical engineer, and then over to the Eastern Observatory, all the way back down to the adventurer, finally ending at East Distribution Center. We unfortunately were not able to get to 5 stars with any of the people that we worked with, but you know, a zip line could. I'm still proud of the work that we managed. We made progress. We are currently, we decided, I'm not gonna lie, I was getting a little bit frustrated, moved forward a bit in the story. We are currently sitting down here in South Fort Knott. We have a lost cargo delivery that we can take to the tar therapist, who is sitting not very far away. Let me get my hair tied up. There we go. Who is sitting not very far away. Let's switch the map info. The tar therapist sits over here, and it looks like we might be able to connect a monorail from East Fort Knott to South Fort Knott once we have the tar therapist online. We are also only missing, excuse me, rude, this area, this one right here. This is also its own network piece. This, I believe, is our finale piece that we'll end up hooking up, and then this network piece over here, which I'm still not entirely sure who lives over here and where they are. Maybe here? Ooh, maybe. Maybe that's them right there. But we are going to go ahead, we're going to pop on up. I'm sure that Charge Man or the President is going to have something to say to us about the next mission. We're going to see what they want us to do, if that's something that we can accept while we're going to the tar therapist, or if it's something that we should wait on, go to the tar therapist, and then go back and take care of it. Let's get our drinky drinks done real quick. That is about the only thing that we need to do in the room that we have left over, because we have already showered at the end of the last stream. I'm happy to have you all here. I hope that you are all having a wonderful day. Thank you so very much for joining. We are slowly but surely, it's kind of sad actually, that we're reaching the end. And like, we've still got a lot of story and stuff to cover, but we are reaching the end. I don't really know how to feel about it. I don't know if I'm ready. Alright. Trying to think if there's anything else. I think that's it. Dollman, I'm sure you're gonna have something to say.
Was that tasty, Sam?
Sure was, buddy. If I had the opportunity and the ability to, I would definitely offer you one, Sam. Even if it can't be enjoyed by others, it is polite to offer. Let's head on up there and keep on keeping on.
child. You are the father.
No comment, Dolman? Alright.
Departing facility.
It's kind of funny that they're just like awkwardly standing there, just like, okay. Mentally, I was having flashbacks to, fucking, what was it called? Like, Maury or whatever. You are not the father! Ah! Alright, let me pick this up. Don't know if we'll need it or not. Let's see what's gotta be said.
Hello, Sam. Feeling rested and refreshed? I finished preparing your next delivery for you. The equipment to enhance the DHV Magellan's weaponry. You'll find it utilizes cutting-edge technology, the fruits of our recent research. Oh, and my mentor also asked that you deliver a hearty good day to Tarman. Anyway, take on the main order and pick up the cargo.
Sam, you'll forgive me for using our private line again. I did a deep dive into the DHV Magellan's provenance. While it is indeed a civilian vessel that has been retrofitted for this mission, the financing for that work appears to have come from Bridget's own accounts, just like the funding for Drawbridge itself. It would be fair to say that this would make it a government vessel, in effect. Charlie was involved in all of the relevant transactions as well. This only increases the likelihood that Charlie has connections to the UCA. Of course, it now seems likely that Charlie does not exist. In which case, these actions may have actually been the work of APAC. If everything, including the extension of network infrastructure, was simply a pretext for territorial expansion, then it's plain our company has made a grave error. Further investigation is warranted, but that will require a little more time, as will the DHV Magellan's repairs, for that matter. This is a delicate situation that requires caution, and we cannot afford to ignore the threat that Higgs poses either. As such, your best course of action is to continue to undertake main orders and prioritize linking up the remainder of the continent. As always, I will contact you if and when I learn more. Don't let us down, Sam.
I haven't talked much about, actually I haven't talked at all about this aspect of the story of who's funding us, and does it even matter, and what does it, and if it does matter, what does it mean, if like, who's versus, something that I learned from Death Stranding and other games: don't trust anybody. Don't fucking trust anybody. Trust only yourself. And Sam, his main thing is, like, he's always been the type of, like, just, like, I don't want to do this shit, but just fucking point me in the direction, tell me where I need to go, and I'll go fucking do it, you know? He's that type. And because he's that type, I've just been, like, chilling along with it. But, like, at a certain point along this line, I would have been like, okay, all this stuff that, personally, something about the president has just never sat right with me. From the very first moment we met him, something about him felt off. And I can't describe why. I don't know why. But it just, he doesn't feel right. And all this stuff starts happening, and he just magically, perfectly coincidentally manages to find every little piece of information he needs to be like, oh, but it's these people over here, it's this person, it's these people. Don't look at me, look at these people over here. It just feels too coincidental. Don't get me wrong, I'm not saying that he's bullshitting and lying. It is fully possible within the realm that he is accurate, that it is Bridget is that are funding all this, and that's not necessarily a good thing because of the implications behind it. but it feels like he's trying to cover his own ass. Does that make sense? You know? Just feels off. Alright, so this is just going back to Magellan, and they also have something going to the Bantamsmiths. Good for them. Seeing as this is heading back up to the Magellan. Oh. £650. Oh, that's a lot. I was gonna say, seeing as this is going back to the Magellan, we'll just go ahead and we'll take it, and then we'll go to the tar therapist, drop off their stuff, get them on the network, and then go back to Magellan. 600 and let me get a look at this. How, like, what is the scope of? They're all larges and a few mediums. Okay. We're gonna need a truck. Oh damn, it can't make my custom pickup. I wanted my custom plus little something extra because we need spiked tires. I think this one has spiked tires. There's a cargo picker, machine gun, 2 level 2, or it's a bunch of level 2 batteries. Has a defense shield. Yeah, this one's better. I think this one's just more fully loaded down with batteries.
Vehicle ready. Please drive carefully. Came in handy. Thanks, Becco. Thank you kindly. Thanks for the help. Thanks, Becco. Becco. accepted. Thank you. Very impressive work, Sam. I will always support you. Please take care.
Sam, it's Deadman. Hartman is away on the beach, so I've taken the liberty of borrowing his Ha again in his absence. I've also been making use of my own time on the beach to scour the UCA database for answers about BB00. As I told you before, it's much easier to get around their security from here. We previously thought that BB00 was placed into storage and reclassified as BB28, and that this was done by Bridges to conceal the existence of the Corbridge Baby program from the public. However, it turns out that information was falsified, and now we know what really happened. Bridges intended to decommission and dispose of BB00, but someone intervened behind the scenes. They ensured that BB00 was spared and sent to a storage facility where it received the BB28 serial number. Per the official records, however, BB00 was decommissioned, and Bridges had no reason to believe otherwise. So, who do you think was behind this deception? Well, I determined which account was used to manipulate the BB records. It was registered to a Bridges member with the highest level access permissions. As you may have guessed, Sam, it was the leader of the first expedition, Amelie. And she did it all just to protect Lou.
It was Amelie. I can't believe she went to such lengths. It was thanks to her that you could even meet Lou in the first place then.
And to be honest, I kind of had a feeling it had to have been somebody really high up in Bridges to be able to mess around with the records like that. And I kind of figured it was either Bridget or Amelie. Oh, we got a message from Rainey. We got the materials we need. We made it to our destination in one piece. We were attacked by a watcher en route. The fragile steered us to safety. We'll need to be careful on the way back, so it might take a while, but we'll get back as soon as possible. Good luck with delivery, Sam. I'm glad that they're being safe out there. And Rainey got a very good picture of Fragile. Oh, and the Phantom Smith is working on a rocket. One that will work on big VTs. I need your assistance to finish it. We'll get out there eventually, buddy. Everybody has to wait their turn for deliveries. You know how it is. Oh, there's a very large bug in the house that's flying. Goody, goody, goody. Give me a second, because it keeps flying to the TV. I tried to get him off safely, but poor thing was just determined that the TV was a window and would not come off of it. I ended up pushing down on him with the cup a little bit too hard, and I squished him. But I saved a firefly earlier. You know, so it's okay.
That one.
Good morning to you. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
To my humble abode. You must be a porter. Ah, of course. You've brought a delivery for me. Excellent. I'll assess its condition right away. So many orders handled in a single outing. Yours is a car overflowing with generosity. You are special. Of that I have no doubt. A Cupid? Ah, so that's why you and Drawbridge are out here. Very well, please. Connect me to your network. fascinating experience, this chiral network. Like nothing I've ever seen before. I'm a tar therapist, by the way. I heal people and fix natural anomalies with methods rooted in my own independent study of tar. My theories have other applications too, such as one relating to the golden hunters, which emerge from the currents. You see, I believe they can be launched from the DHV Magellan's cannons to render aid. To avail yourself of their services, you would need only request fire support from the vessel. And when deployed against human belligerents in this fashion, the golden hunters utilize tar to hinder and entrap their prey. But be warned that you can only call upon them within network coverage, and use them wisely, okay?
I'm sorry, did you just say that I can launch Golden Hunter BTs at people?
As you may know, all manner of hunters dwell within the tar currents. When golden hunters are alerted to the presence of humans, they attempt to bind them with tar and ferry them to the other side. I ran a few simulations with APAS which have already produced results. The power of the network is unmatched, isn't it? Anyway, they confirm that the DHV Magellan should be able to summon golden hunters and launch them with its auxiliary cannon. To do so with acceptable accuracy requires network coverage, so this won't always be an option. But consider deploying them against human enemies if you can. There's zero risk of triggering a void out, so no need to hold back.
Oh, I won't. So, a tar therapist, huh? Tell me about that a bit.
Tar is not only intrinsically entwined with the other side, but also exerts an influence on human health and other natural phenomena. If applied correctly, we can use it to resolve all manner of physical and mental imbalances. I've begun putting my theories into practice here. You can learn all about it by reading the corpus. Oh, yes, you've met the Phantom Smith already, haven't you? He's one of the few who truly grasps what I'm trying to accomplish here. With his continued support and the aid of the chiral network, I firmly believe I can develop even better applications. Thank you for taking the time to come see me. Do visit again. I'll be waiting for you.
Order completed. Well done.
Snag it. You're mine. Snag it. Hook that one. Snag it. You're mine. Gotcha. That's the way.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
Welcome back, Sam. I see you come bearing gifts. Just give me a moment to check your cargo. Struth, Sam. This cargo's in flawless condition. You're in a class of your own.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Here's a little something for you. Feel free to use it. We'll prep the main cannon for immediate use and look into making improvements to the other armaments as well. It won't be long now till the DHV Magellan is fully operational. Fragile and the others should be back soon too. Anyway, I'd better hurry up and see to the remaining repairs. Thanks again, Sam.
Sam, your next objective will also be your last. Terminal Fort Knott. To put them on the grid, you'll first need to link up the Southern Environmental Observatory. It's safe to assume that this final step will be the most challenging yet. For now, you should rest in the private room to ensure you're well prepared for what's to come.
Okay, so he said that we need to the terminal Fort Knott is the very last hookup, but in order to hook it up, we need to get to the Southern Observatory first. So we need to take that quest in order to get the observatory online. Let's take a look here. Because I'm assuming this is terminal Fort Knott. So let's see here. That's the Eastern Environmental Observatory looks like. Could be this right here. That's what they want us to hook up next. Or it could be this one. And that's the real censure of like playing through a game that I haven't played through before, is that I don't know how far I can go before it's too far. And I'm very certain that the game would not allow me to just rush into the end game without giving me multiple warnings and being like, hey, this one's it, this is the last one. But even so, I'm still like wary because I don't want to push too far, you know? I want to get to where our very last order to do is the terminal fork knot. And then just leave that sitting and then figure out any remaining networks we gotta do, and then we can work on connections and deliveries and all that stuff, you know? I guess we'll head back to our room in that case. Ah. I'll put that on me. Listen, that was so, I know that was supposed to be a Cairo nightmare for Sam, but that was so fucking funny because I'm not joking when I say I have literally woken up and the first thing in my head is that song in that style, like I'm a rising dreamer, I'm a rising dreamer. This is so, that was beautiful. I did save that, right? Like, I'm so sorry to cut you off, Charred Man. I wanted to just double check.
Our survivalists have established a base in between us and the observatory, and they've also set up some chiral jammers. Now, we won't be able to proceed with our plans until they're out of commission. And that's not our only concern. Ghost mechs have been spotted in the region, and we have every reason to assume that they're making preparations to hinder our efforts. I'm afraid it's only going to get tougher from here on out. Once you've finalized your preparations, accept this main order from the delivery terminal.
Alright, that sounds like a big, big fight. One second, I want to make sure that the new Low Roar song gets added in. There it is. I'll play it in a second. I'm sure, Dahlman, do you have something to say about what just happened?
While you were resting, Fragile and the others made it back to the ship safe and sound. They were able to procure all the materials we needed without any issue. Tarman has just finished installing our new main cannon. He said it will be some time before it's fully operational, though. Even so, the DHV Magellan has been restored, thanks to our combined efforts. Now, it's time for us to do what we can, and to finish what we've started. Ready to head out, Sam? I sure am. I was born ready.
gonna take a second to Google while Sam has his snacks and drinks. Okay, so I googled it, and we're already past the point of no return. The current, what is seen as the point of no return in Death Stranding 2 is where we're at, where we cannot fast travel with the Magellan, and the more we fix it, the further into the story we get because it stays linear. Like, to be fair, Dollman did warn us. He was like, if you have any unfinished business, this is it. Like, you should do it. But I feel like I kind of wish there was a way that could have subtly been like, if you're using fast travel or if you need fast travel, get your shit done now. You know? Because I was just like, oh, I got entered into that because I was like, yeah, let's go ahead and push a little bit more of the story. It won't be that bad. Then the thing gets damaged. We lose fast travel. And I was like, oh, that's going to be really inconvenient, but we'll just get it fixed. And, like, we'll have a little bit before the actual end of the story with Magellan fixed where we can fast travel again. That doesn't look like it's going to be the case. So we're just stuck with what we got. Whoopsie doodles. I'm thinking it through. Let me check how far I can push into the story before it is like a once we do this, there is no backing out of it. We are in the never-ending cutscene of we're going into the credits. So let me check what that point is and see if maybe it's doable to work up to that point and then pull back and work on connections, or if we need to pull back where we are. Because my main reason for wanting to push a little bit further in the story is mostly to get the people on the network that are connected to the story that we can't get onto the network without doing the story part for them, you know? Unfortunately, Google can only tell us so much. Sorry for taking so long, and thank you for being patient with me. Because the game is so new, there's only so much information out there about it. So I kind of just have to go off of feeling. Let's go ahead, head up to the surface, and let me look at what this main order is that they want us to do.
Did you sleep well, Sam? Repairs to the DHV Magellan are now complete. We're ready for you to chart our next course. The main cannon is being fitted as well, but it'll take a while for it to be calibrated. I'll let you know when it's ready for use. Anyway, the new and improved DHV Magellan is now at your service. Finish off anything you need to do out there. Then prepare to continue expanding the chiral network. We're counting on you, Sam.
Oh, I'm over here stressing over nothing. What is this? Oh, this is it. Okay, this is it. This is the order number. That is the end-all be-all. Where once we start it, we can't get out of it. And it's wanting us to go to the environmental observatory. Now that that's actually pointed out where that is, let me put this down real quick. Hey. What's up? Hit this. So we know that this is the environmental observatory now. I'm still, like, this is probably terminal not. So now that we know, and we can fast travel again. Yay! Let's work on seeing if we can't find these people that we have missing around here. This person, and this person, and I guess whoever would be in here. So knowing that this is it, this is something. I guess we'll just head out, do some, just keep an eye out for orders, look around, explore. Let's see, I have something on the back here for the tar therapist anyway, so let's see about taking something to them. 840, 990. Can we take that? Now that we've got the Magellan back actually fast traveling, we might just take some of the shared cargo around. Far out for others. Let's head out to the tar therapist for now. Take them their delivery. Stop picking up shit we don't need.
Thank you for coming. Please, wait while I take a look at the order data. No way, you actually found this thing. That's amazing. You have such a refreshing energy and a strong back too. A true man of action. I've increased your materials allocation, so why not use more? My treat.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I'd like you to take this canteen with you. It has certain innate healing properties, you see. I think you'll find that it's even more effective than your current one at helping you to replenish your stamina. When we overreach, we risk throwing our mind and body into disarray. It'll help ensure that your balance is preserved. Best of luck to you.
Order completed. Well done. Order accepted. Thank you.
You're mine. That's the way. You're mine. Gotcha. You're mine. That's the way.
You've recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
Gotcha. Hook that one. That's the way.
Good day, Sam. Good day, Sam.
Hello, welcome in, Meryl. How are you? How are you?
I sensed that you would be arriving roundabout now. I've become much more attuned to your energies, you see. Now to check those orders of yours. There's an almost invigorating quality about this. And it looks wonderful too. Thank you. I really didn't think I'd ever see this cargo. You've filled my heart with joy today. Still doing what you can for us all, I see. If you're looking to liven things up, maybe this will help.
I'm sorry? A sign that sends cargo without a delivery address to another world. Place cargo near the sign, press square, and a creature will detect the signal and emerge from the tar currents. Okay.
I've increased your materials allocation, so why not use more? My treat.
Now displaying your current order grade.
This, my friend, is a rather unique sign. Should you decide to place it in the field, those adrift in the tar currents may sense your thoughts and desires and elect to seek you out. Especially since your reporter so wholly dedicated to his craft. One who occasionally takes more cargo than he can realistically handle. At such times, consider leaving some of your load beneath one of these signs. If serendipity smiles upon you, someone might come along and lend you a hand. Only one way to find out. And with that, I wish you good fortune.
Order completed. Well done.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
Feels good. Hook that one.
Welcome, Sam.
All that I want is a home.
I'm missing 30 special alloys? But I could have sworn.
Okay.
I don't want the cargo picker to try to grab any materials that spawn in once you bring it online.
Deep inside my head is a warm and cozy bed where I'll sleep when I am dead.
Alright, so this one does resins. Nice. Welcome in. Bolt linked? Calling you Bolt. Ooh, do you think there's any shared cargo actually maybe? There's usually not a lot of shared cargo in the mines. Just to check.
Hey!
Huh. Consider the fact that we just walked down here and my path already has a like on it. We not only have somebody playing on the server at the same time as we do, which is obviously is going to happen. It's weird to know that like we're just walking on top of each other probably and not even realizing it.
Hey! My name's Sam!
Welcome in, Aaron. I mean, either spelling is fine, but where are y'all getting off on calling me doofus?
I will always support you. Good day, Sam. That's the spirit. Very impressive work, Sam.
I appreciate your visits. Please wait while I confirm order status. Oh, that's great. Can't imagine where you dug this up. My research is going swimmingly thanks to you. And so I'd like you to have this.
No dick measuring in my chat. Mine's bigger anyway.
I've increased your materials allocation. Take as much as you require.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This is a new defensive device designed for use with a pickup off-roader. It automatically targets and neutralizes rockets and other projectiles. You do well to equip it if you're anticipating an encounter with enemies using such weaponry. Ghost technology was instrumental in the development of this defensive system. As were you, Sam. Until next time, I wish you all the best.
Order completed. Well done.
Commencing route creation.
There are no mods in the middle of the night. Unless Jimmy decides to pop in. I am the mod. And I have a fairly large patience. But once I have lost that patience, everybody loses. Okay? Okay. So put your dicks away and be civil. If you cannot, you're getting timeouts like the children that you are. Sound fair? Sounds fair.
That one.
Take 5 minutes. Go get some ice water. Maybe stretch.
Gotcha.
Neither of you are right. Don't push it. Seriously.
Coming down pretty hard, huh? Sorry about that. I'll process your orders right away.
this bounty of cargo. You did well to get it all here. Good job finding this. Honestly, I'd already written it off as lost. I've been wanting to find a way to support your efforts, and so I'd like you to have this. I've increased your materials allocation. There should be more at your disposal now.
Now displaying your current order grade.
This multi-rocket launcher's capabilities rival that of its UCA counterpart. With this baby, you can log on to and attack multiple targets simultaneously. Of course, you can also focus all the rockets on a single enemy as well. It's an especially effective tactic if you have to go up against giant BTs or particularly powerful mechs. Now, dangerous weapons like these are not something to be shared lightly. But, having seen you in action and understanding the stakes, it's clear you need it. The enemies I expect you'll have to contend with in the future just won't go down unless you're packing this level of firepower. Don't ever point it at a human being, though. People who carry weapons like these have a duty to use them responsibly, as I'm sure you understand.
Order completed. Well done. Order accepted. Thank you.
I hope we can meet again.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
Put that one.
Is your description written by AI? No. It's written by me. I'm autistic. It is becoming more and more commonplace that autistic people cannot type anything anymore without being accused of being AI or ChatGPT. I can't remember. It's actually gotten to the point that I can't remember what it was we were accused of before. I guess just being nerds. Pick it up. Thank you. Thank you very kindly. But yeah, I'm not sniping at you for that. It's just, it's something that I see a lot online, and I'm pretty active online, pretty vocal, because I'm the friendly neighborhood autistic person full of random uses facts, so I'm always giving out facts and replying and giving, you know, talking to people online. And the amount of times now that I am pretty much just accused of being like, did you run this question through ChatGPT? No. No, I'm eloquent, and I'm well versed, and I type like it. I don't take shortcuts in my typing either. Once upon a time, I wanted to be a writer. Like, I wanted to be like a fully published author. I even wrote a couple books.
Weather couldn't have made it easy, but you made it here safe and sound. Give me a sec to check order data. Look at you, handling all these jobs. Really went above and beyond. I really can't thank you enough. I got you something to return the favor. I've been reviewing materials allocations. Made it so you can withdraw more for fabrication if you like.
Now displaying your current quarter grade.
I present the new and improved stabilizer. It's basically a more compact version of the original. I want to make it more viable for deliveries. It's the least I can do after all the ways you've helped me. Enjoy.
Order completed. Well done.
It should be fine to leave the truck here with the cargo, because like the aeronautical engineer's not that far away. It's just a zip line and a half over, so it should be fine. I'm gonna be pissed if I lose those orders, but it's safer to take the zip line than to risk trying to drive the truck over.
Was wondering when you'd show.
It stresses me out. Like, I don't want to lose the truck and stuff. But this is the safer route to take to get this cargo up here. Gosh, it bothers me that that one doesn't freaking reach. fast. Run as fast as you can. You can't catch me, I'm the delivery man.
Hate to see you traveling this late at night. Give me a moment to check orders. It's obvious. Jeez, you've completed an absolute mountain of work. I don't know any other porters half as ambitious.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
It was great seeing you. Sorry again about the late night work. And mind where you step in the dark.
Order completed. Well done. Order accepted.
Thanks for the help. I'll try to do the thing.
You come back safe and sound.
Have a rest.
You've been working pretty hard.
I was like, let me just sit down and take a quick little rest, guys. He can wrap himself. That's so cute. Oh, but I feel bad leaving him out here to rest. Let me put him inside. That is precious. All right. Let me go to the bathroom real quick and grab another drink. If you also need to, go ahead and grab a snack, grab a drink, stay hydrated or dehydrated in the meantime. You just chill here with Sam. Please keep an eye on the pickup and just make sure it doesn't get stolen. Okay? Alright. Be right back. Thank you.
toast to the damned, waiting for tomorrow when we're played out by
You're
the
such a good
band,
kid.
drowning out our sorrows. What will become of us now at the end of time? We'll be fine, you and I. Let's draw a line in the sand, keep it straight and narrow. We had it all in our hands. We begged and then we borrowed. What will become of us all at the end of love? When we stopped looking up, you can take my heart and hold it together as we fall apart. Maybe together we can make a mark in the stars. We embark and keep us together as the lights go dark. Let's tell the truth just for once, asking for an answer now that it's all said and done. Nothing really matters. What will become of us all if we dare to dream at the end of the scene? You can take my heart, hold it together as we fall apart. Maybe together we can make
Appreciate y'all being patient. I forgot that I had laundry in the wash. I did start the dryer though, right? Yes. Yes, I think I did. I think I can hear it running. Let me get a quick sip of my drink and we'll keep on keeping on. Go ahead, wake up, Sam.
let's open up to the sky, asking it for closure. At least we can say that we tried, but it's never really over.
He's a bit lightheaded, but he's got the spirit.
Of us all at the end of the line. Will we live? Will we die? You can take my heart and hold it together as we fall apart. Maybe together we can make a mark in the stars. We embark and keep us together.
Remember to rest safe.
You can take my
Work hard, stay strong.
and hold it together as we fall apart. Maybe together we can make a mark in the stars. We embark and keep us together as the lights go
Alright, he's starting to look like he's seeing on shrooms, so it might be a good time to put on the oxygen mask. I will say it's neat that they actually have it like waver, colors get more saturated. still carrying the oxygen mask. Yeah. There you go, buddy.
Safety first.
What route did I come down? Oh, wrong one. I was supposed to cross back at the generator and take the right side, not the left. We'll follow the cutback trail. Hopefully the truck should be able to make it. I am liking this spiked tire upgrade. Makes a huge difference to the pickup trucks.
You're mine.
Always a pleasure. Without further ado, I shall process your orders. I dare say this is in perfect condition. It's beautiful. Is this what I think it is? I dare say I've been dreaming about it for days.
Now displaying your current order grade.
I've been thinking of giving you this gift. Perhaps you'll find it useful. Thank you. Do stay safe, my friend. Thank you again. I'm truly grateful for your help. Well, time for me to get going. My presence has been requested elsewhere, you see, and I am finally in a position to answer the call.
No!
We have a long road ahead of us. Best of luck.
No! 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 Fuck, we're gonna have to go get him again.
But you still put up a fight. Well, I know you're tired, dear.
Order accepted. Thank you.
So
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
Do take care.
don't rely on these men. Only live in common dens. Let me lie on Lila's bed.
Oh boy! Stick a fork in me, Sam. Tall man reporting in.
Looks away. Nobody cares. Nobody knows. But just how it goes. It's just how it goes. It's just how it goes. Waste of breath, I understand. Simply stone. Carry your weight into oblivion. Deep into the unknown.
Wowzer!
Looks away. Choice to where we're from. Get out. The insanity. Just a while out alone. Just how it goes. It's just how it goes. You must. It's just how it goes. It's just how it goes. It's just how it goes. It's just how it goes.
Thanks for coming out.
Remember to rest, Sam. That's the spirit. Please take measures to withstand the cold.
It's just how it goes. It's just how it goes.
Hey, Sam, how you holding up? It's always a pleasure to see what orders you've handled. Where in the hell did this wayward thing turn up? Oh, shit. You just made my day.
be seeing you, Sam. You stay safe on the road ahead.
Order completed. Well done. Order accepted. Thank you. Hydration recommended. I will always support you. Thank you, Sam. Very impressive work, Sam.
Look that one. You're mine. Snag it. You're mine. Gotcha. That's the way. Snag it. You're mine.
You've recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
Gotcha. Look that one.
Remember to rest, Sam.
Hello, Steph. Welcome in. How are you?
Been waiting for you.
Thank you, Sam. That's the spirit.
Doesn't look too pretty outside. Appreciate you working in this weather. Wait a sec while I check the order details. something. Folks are gonna be thrilled. This delivery is courtesy of you? You just can't help but pitch in, can you, Sam? Thank you.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Sorry, buddy, didn't mean to cut you off.
Well done.
Doing good. Hope you're doing great. That's good to hear. We're doing pretty good. We've reached a point. The Magellan is fixed for fast travel again, and the next order is the last order, like the in-game order. So we're going around and working on connections.
To withstand the spirit. Thank you, Sam.
That's the point that you got to as well. I'm glad that it's kind of bittersweet, isn't it? It's like, it's cool that we're almost there at the end. And I'm super excited to see what all happens. But it's sad. I don't want to finish the game. So can you ever really be finished with Death Stranding? Can you really?
You're mine. Gotcha. Hook that one.
Yeah, I saw the same, Steph. Like, I saw that there was 16 chapters, and I was like, well, we still have like a while to go, it feels like. But apparently not with the way that they have it wrapped up. So, I'm with you there. Just doing everything that we can to get the connections as buffed up as possible before going into that. Oh, looky there. Look who fucking called. My father's gone missing. Sorry to bother you, Sam. No, you're not. But my father's gone missing again. Who could have guessed? I tried to stop him. Sure you did. Saying it was too dangerous outside. It always is. But he wouldn't listen. Fucking clearly. If you see this, could you come see me at our shelter? Sure. I'm telling you, he's using us as his personal Uber.
Glad to have you back. You doing all right with the orders? Decided to get a bundle done while you were at it. You're a real go-getter. I have something you'll love. A gift I was able to prepare all because of you. You need more materials, am I right? Then let's increase your allocation.
Now displaying your current order grade.
It's a lightweight remote detonation grenade launcher. Can be stored as an S-sized piece of cargo if needed, which means you can clip it to your shoulders or hips in a pinch. So even if you ditch your pack, you can easily carry the launcher. Makes it all the more appealing, as I'm sure you'll agree. You've done so much to help support my hunt for the Lord. I know now that it's a giant BT. There are reports of these giant BTs appearing when a catcher or hunter's got its mitts on a human, or when a high-level doom sufferer leverages their powers to summon one. But none of that tallies with the Lord's recorded sightings. There has to be some other factor that causes it to appear. And my next objective is to identify what that factor is. I hope I can continue to count on your help. You take care now.
Well, I wasn't going to take that, but he's actually very close to being fully 4-starred. Like, it's just the tip of his 4-star. So, grab that, and let's do... Yeah, let's just do another one of these.
just need to bring up the order details. Look at this combat log. You're a dangerous man.
Damn, almost got to 5 stars there. It's just the tip of his 5th star now.
This
Just the
seem
tip.
useful to you? Hope so, because it's yours. Got enough materials on hand? I'll raise your allocation again, no worries.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
It's an even sturdier version of the backpack cover I gave you before. Given your long runs, I reckon your cargo needs all the extra protection it can get. Now, I'm pleased to say I'm closer than ever to tracking down the Lord of the Tar Lake. Based on the observational records, I think I've finally determined what the missing piece was. There's evidence suggesting that another entity was active in the vicinity just before the Lord appeared. I'm not 100%, but I suspect it was probably some type of large BT. It apparently had tentacles emerging from its head and fin-like appendages as well. Personally, though, I've never seen any large BT specimen even remotely like that. So I'll be focusing my search on identifying just what it was. We've still got plenty of work to do. Keep an eye out for my orders. And drop by when you can.
Order completed. Well done.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
What is happening? Danger! 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 Back up! Who invited you to this party? What just happened? Where did that come from and why? Shit we don't need. Huh. Anyways. Fisherman messaged us. I figured out how to summon the Lord. I've finally been able to prove that the thing which appeared before the Lord of the Tar is a big BT. It seems the Lord eats those things, meaning we can use one as bait. Could you come up here and accept the order? We're in need of your help, so we're going to have to catch one. Only issue is we don't know where these large BTs can be found. I'll try to figure out something by the time you get here. I should also give the adventurer's son his likes, let him know that I did see his message.
I'm glad that you could make it. Thanks. I'll check your orders now. Now, this is something I didn't think I'd ever get back. Guess I was too quick to give up hope.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Thanks again. I mean it. Come and say hello when you have the chance.
Order completed. Well done.
Don't ever stop giving me your all.
Remember to rest safe.
The man I've been waiting for. Did you see my post on the SSS? I think I've finally found a surefire way to lure out the Lord of the Tar Lake. The end of my long crusade is in sight. Won't be able to step away till it's done. So if you come knocking, I might not be in a position to answer. Apologies if so. The reckoning is fast approaching, but I'm afraid I still don't have what it takes to kill the Lord myself. For that, I'll need to enlist your help. So please pick up the sub-order I've filed on my delivery terminal.
Okay. well, at least there's not like a timer on it. We'll go ahead, we'll pick it up. We'll keep doing our deliveries as we need to, and then once we're out there, we'll pick up the VT crystal and make our way back.
Hey,
Sound like a deal?
It's the fisherman. I appreciate you taking on this order of mine. Without further ado, I'll lay it all out for you in detail. The Lord of the Tar Lake seems to have a habit of preying on a particular type of large BT. So, to bait the proverbial hook, we'll need to serve the bastard up its favorite food. The BT I posted about on the SSS is located here. You should find it inside the weapons factory. Now, the first order of business will be to defeat this bugger by shoving an EX capture grenade right down its gullet. Do that, and you'll be able to harvest the BT crystal from its corpse. As for phase 2, you'll want to head to this point on the Tar Lake. Then, use the BT crystal to summon your old mate from the weapons factory to use as bait. If our plan works, the Lord will come running to grab its next meal. Then it's up to you to kill it, once and for all. This is one hell of a powerful foe, but I have faith you've got what it takes. Well, that's that. So settle on a route and get your kit in order before heading out.
So, we've already stopped by the metagenomicist. We're still gonna head back up to her because of the route that she has. We're gonna head up to the aeronauticist up here to give him his stuff. We'll cross over and come down to the chronobiologist, drop off her things. We'll stop by the ghost hunter as well. Then on down to Eastport, and then our last deliveries will be at the mechanic. So from the mechanics, we'll head around into the desert, and we'll grab this. And we'll head back. Sounds like a plan. It's a long plan, but it's a plan.
Business is to obtain a BT crystal from a suitable large BT. So, let's make our way to the weapons factory.
You're mine.
Cargo is nearly ruined, Sam. Proceed with the utmost caution.
My bad, I did not notice the itty bitty tree that's much smaller than me. Trying to remember the... Yeah, we can just head straight up here. I wasn't sure if we needed to take the rocky path or not. But we're good.
just bring up the orders. This cargo was reported missing a while back. Well done for tracking it down.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I'm in your debt yet again. Look after yourself on the road ahead.
Order completed. Well done.
Look that one.
Remember, there's no place you can't go. All the roads that we are yet to play, the dreams that stillness entertains and slays. My love for you won't make you stay. I don't know what will. You will never leave a trace where you move. If the only path you take's the one you're told. So
Cold flows, tolerably tolerable.
Hey there. Thanks for stopping by. I'll go ahead and review the orders in the system. Oh, wow, you found it? What a relief. I was all but certain it had been lost for good.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks for everything. You've been a huge help.
Order completed. Well done.
feel like it's kind of difficult to like fully eliminate. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, it feels difficult to fully eliminate all of these little guys because there's just so many of them. Never mind. Let me see what she said there. Thanks, Sam. My instrument started running again just as I was told the work was completed. It seems that the chiral critters were emitting some curious electromagnetic waves. I've asked the metagenomicist to continue looking into it. Oh, okay. You're welcome.
Sam? Wow, thank you for working so late. I'll check your orders right away. How did you manage to handle so many orders at once? That's some efficient portering. I want you to know how grateful I am. I've made great strides in my research, and I owe it all to you. Please accept this as thanks.
Cryptobiote roulette. It will spin around when you approach, producing various types of cryptobiotes. Neat.
I'm willing to bet you could use more materials. Call it an educated guess.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
When you touch this sign, it'll send out a call, summoning cryptobiotes from far and wide. There's no telling what kind of cryptobiotes will show up, so it's a lot like playing roulette. Let me know how it goes, all right?
Order completed. Well done.
Thank you, Sam.
Pulse levels tolerably tolerable.
Just like a guy whose feet are too big for his bed. Nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head. They keep falling.
That's the spirit.
He's some talking.
I'm sorry? Express delivery. Incense. For an exorcism. I mean, it could be done, but I'll need a, like, that'd have to be like a special delivery. I need a coffin board for, you know. I will go ahead and take the, wait. What did I say? Hang on, go back. Deliver. Oh, okay, it's just as much. I heard, I saw as much as possible, or as possible, and I was like, did I say as quickly as possible? I was gonna say, I'll just take this because it's not a timed order, and eventually we will bebop around back up there.
Order accepted. Thank you. Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions.
Raindrops keep falling on my head, but that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red. Crying's not for me, 'cause I'm never gonna stop the rain by complaining, because I'm free. Nothing's worrying me.
Break.
You're mine.
Alright, well this auto drives us to the Distro Center. I'm going to run to the bathroom and grab another drink. If you need to, go ahead, get up, stretch, grab a snack, grab a drink, stay hydrated or dehydrated.
Gotcha. Hydration recommended. I will always support you. Very impressive work, Sam.
You're just gonna chill in the road and expect me not to hit you? I'm gonna give your buddy all the likes because he stayed on the side.
This one's for you. Thanks for the help. Thank you kindly. Nice repair job. She's practically sparkling.
Oh, pleasure to see you. Hang on while I process your orders. Oh, dropping off someone else's stuff. And here we thought it was gone for good.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Hey, thanks for always doing your part. Best of luck to you.
Order completed. Well done.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
I will always support you.
My name's Sam.
The
care of some orders, huh? Where did you dig this up? Feels like I've been waiting forever.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Thanks again. You take care.
Order completed. Well done.
is these other two pieces of cargo at? Or are?
Feels good.
I didn't even know there was a mine hidden down here. Seriously, where are these cargo pieces? I'm just gonna assume that I picked them all up, even though I definitely don't remember picking up two.
checking the orders in the system now. Just look at all this. Exceeding expectations as only you can.
Just give us 5 stars, you motherfucker.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Thanks. Be seeing you.
Order completed. Well done. Order accepted. Thank you.
Also, welcome in No Raz. Here, that's Woodkid. Woodkid needs to give us 5 stars already. I'm tired of this shit. Let's see. Nah. What kind of materials was needed for that mine back there? Tried surfing, there we ran into mechs and BTs, need practice. I feel that. So much stuff. It's a lot of fun though, isn't it? If Woodkid had to give maple leaves instead of stars, he would have given you 5 already. Yeah. Probably. I should put a marker on that mine so I don't just drive right by it. Oh neat, this one gives us special alloys. Nice. Very nice. Somehow I suddenly want a light stick to wave furiously, saying, Decorate!
I will always support you. Thank you, Sam. Safety first.
I was gonna say, damn, she's got a lot of orders, but not going anywhere we need to go. But she does have one going all the way to the tar therapist. And as long as it's not an express delivery, we can take it. Throw it on the truck. Thank you, thank you.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Thanks for the help. Thank you, Connie. This one's for you. And thanks for the help.
Okay, this is the place where the large catcher we're looking for was spotted. It's a little risky, but let yourself get caught by a gazer to make the big boy come out of hiding. There we have it. I believe that's the catcher we're looking for. Once you've sufficiently weakened it, go ahead and throw an EX capture grenade into its mouth.
Oh shoot, I wasn't trying to kill it. Well, now what? Whoops. Like, what do I do? I just, like, go sleep somewhere at the, like, maybe the data scientist, take a nap at her place, and then see if the swarm picks back up, or we could try again. Why did it take all my stuff out of my truck?
That's the way.
Wowzer!
Night.
That could work. Let me see what the save looks like. Latest save data was at 3:04. It's 3:10. might have been when we're standing in front of the data scientists. If it is, let's just go ahead and, yeah, let's reload that. Very smart call, Steph. Yeah, I've got a capture grenade. I was planning to use one, I wasn't expecting it to take that much damage, like I had lobbed a couple different grenades at it. And from what I saw, only one had stuck, and I was just like, oh, well, one doesn't do that much damage to it. Alright, let's try this again.
Just a little bit. And thank you, God. And this one's for you. Thanks for the help. Almost there.
Okay, this is the place where the body captain was looking for was spotted. It's a little risky, but you could let yourself get caught by a gazer to make the big boy come out of hiding. That's the catcher we're looking for. Once you've sufficiently weakened it, go ahead and throw an EX capture grenade into its mouth. Sam, now! This is your chance to turn that monster into a BT crystal you can use later. Take one of your EX capture grenades and toss it down its throat. Excellent. We have the BT crystal that we came for. Now, let's head to the tar lake and use it to lure out our elusive prize.
That went much better. And yeah, now DS2 is Pokemon Noraz. decided again on our bullshit. Head off to the ghost hunter and just take the route back. Chrono, aeronauticist, and then from there down to the metagenomicist, who's right across or right above the fisherman. Yeah, we figured out the jump tricks. Apparently they've taken away jump tricks for bikes, and there were never any for trucks. But you can do them if you're on a board, a coffin board, or on foot. Munchkin man, get away from my shit.
Nice work, mate. Cargo's in tip-top condition.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Weather like this can play tricks on you. Make sure you don't get turned around, all right?
Order completed. Well done.
such a little shit sometimes, man. Like, I think that he just likes to... He wants attention. So he goes after stuff that he knows he's not supposed to, so he can get attention. I mean, listen, like, how express do you need within 6 minutes? Ah, it's not doable. It takes us in the truck. Nah.
That one.
I agree with you there, Steph. Like, don't get me wrong, they were too long in Death Stranding. Like, the express delivery timers were a little bit too easy in Death Stranding 1. But they made them a bit too difficult in Death Stranding 2. They're too short.
Welcome. I'm glad that you could make it. Let's see how those orders are looking. Wow, you brought a lot more than I was expecting. I'll be sure to make the most of it. Wait, is that what I think it is? I can't believe my eyes.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Thanks again. And be careful out there, okay?
Order completed. Well done. cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
Gotcha.
Wowzer!
Order accepted. Thank you.
Here's a funny, didn't realize I had a delivery for 3 minutes, so I was just plodding around doing deliveries and finally managed to deliver it after 7 hours and 53 minutes. That's a little bit past express there, Steph. Just a smidgen. Alright, keep on. Did my music stop? Oh yeah, it did.
Please give it your all.
Thanks for coming at this late hour. Hang on while I check the terminal. You fielded a bunch of requests, and it wasn't easy work either.
Now displaying your current order grade.
You can never be too careful at night. Stay safe.
Order completed. Well done.
All the words that I won't get to say, the things that time steals
Don't
and
ever stop
turns
giving
to
it your all.
pain. If it's not love,
Remember to rest, Sam.
I don't know what is. But if you doubt and question what the future holds, remember there's no place you can't go home. To all the roads that we are yet to pave, the dreams that stillness entertains enslaved. Now if my love for you won't make you stay, I don't know why. You will never leave a trace where you walk. The only path you take's the
Thank
one
you, Sam.
so walk away, I'll find you. So far away, I'll lead you to the wilder, to the wilder, to the wilder you. To the wilder, to the wilder, to the wilder you. Through all the walls that we are meant to break, part of us that still remains untamed. We must be more than animals in chains. It's a poison that kills. Would you let the wind tell you where to go? If you can brave fate and prove it wrong, so walk away, I'll find you. So far away, I'll lead you to the wilder, to the wilder.
Thank you for your service. Proceeding to order confirmation. Now displaying your current order grade.
Order completed. Well done. Order accepted. Thank you.
see you, brother. Seriously, you're always welcome here. Checking orders now. Gotta say, Sam, you really are the best. Bringing me deliveries in such great condition. Decided to knock out a whole mess of orders, huh? Well, that's just what a pro porter does. I just want to say, Sam, that I'm so glad we can work together again like this. Please, accept a little gift. Just up the amount of materials you can use. You need them, right? Only wishing I could spare more.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Yeah, I've been thinking, Sam. I want to support you to the best of my ability. I've lost an awful lot of buddies over the years, and I don't want to lose you too, you know. Let's both try to stay alive. Keep on keeping on, brother. You hear?
Order completed. Well done.
your eyes peeled.
Alright. Let's see how this goes.
You feel that? Sam, it's coming.
Oh, that is quite a large Kyle
Is that the
picture.
Lord of the Tar Lake? It's even bigger than I expected.
Yeah, I would say. find out if the Lord of the Tar can be captured. Don't fucking miss! I'm not sure. I could be missing though. It's very hard to get the EX grenades where they need to be going. It's stressful. The EX grenades stress me out, to be frank.
Are you okay, Sam?
Thank you, friend. Come on. Give me something I can work with. Stop spitting and open your mouth. Is that too creepy? Is that too much? Freaking. Can't stand the way it bursts little gold things, little gold hunters. Oh no. I just gotta be patient. We have it down to where it needs to be. I just gotta be patient. I have this grenade launcher. Can I not load specifically EX grenades into it? That was the right time to do it. I just, I'm not close enough. made it, but I guess it doesn't go that far. Oh no. Yep. At least this rock keeps coming back. You stop showing off and just open your mouth. Also, I'm fine, doll man. Don't worry about me. We're good. I'm debating on doing like just a touch more of damage to see if I can't force the open mouth reactions. I can't throw. Did I get it? Did I just get it? Hey!
Congratulations, you've beaten the Lord of the Tar Lake. You are truly a force to be reckoned with. Anyway, we should report back to the fisherman.
I did it! Munchkin man, go away. Bro. Bro. You're going straight the fuck to timeout. Straight in fucking jail.
Come on, Sammy boy.
Little piece of shit's why we can't have fucking nice things. Almost took my whole fucking monitor off the table and pulled that forward a bit more. Jeez. Anyways. I did it. Now we got a big BT. We got the Lord of the Tar. Nice. I'll take the things that other players threw at me in my struggle and I'll donate them up at the Fort Knot, where we'll pick up our truck and be brought down to the fishermen. Oh well.
Very impressive work, Sam. Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome. Vehicle ready. Please drive carefully.
Sam? Is the bastard dead? Shit, I gotta see your combat log. A brilliant showing. Can't believe you had that in you. Against the Lord, no less. Sam, you've saved countless lives through your efforts, mine included. Take this as a token of my thanks. I insist. Got enough materials on hand? I'll raise your allocation again, no worries.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Lord Sol won't be haunting me anymore. Felt like I was drowning out the voices of my mates. But now, I can hear them clearly. Saying that they'll be able to rest easy now. You gave them peace, Sam. I can never thank you enough. Keep at it. I'm rooting for you.
Order completed. Well done.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
Thanks for that help as always.
You know, I knew it'd be a little bit slow, but I thought it'd be just a smidgen faster going across the Tarway than this. How's everyone doing? Yes, I need everybody in chat to get in the game. Just push. Together, we will reach the end. I fucking hate these things. I really do. It doesn't help that fucking Oliver went running across the sound. So I went through that death. Fucking give me a second while I fix this stupid shit that he messed up. Also, all of my shit's ruined.
Don't worry, you got this.
You know what, actually? Fuck that. Just fuck that. Can you reuse the BT Pokemon as much as you want? I guess so, considering that the Delphi we caught is still an option to pull out. Oh. My bad. Have the AC on in the background running.
saw my latest SSS post, I take it. My father's gone missing yet again. This time it's in a region full of chiral creatures. And if that wasn't bad enough, there are lots of steep cliffs to worry about as well. Once again, I have to just hope for the best. I can't afford to leave our direct comms line unattended, so I may not be able to answer you when you show up. I ask for your understanding if it comes to that. The official request is logged in the system as a sub-order. You may be the only one in a position to assist me.
Oh, was I muted while I was talking about that? Oh, what I was saying is let me go ahead and make these deliveries that we have the rest of the way. Phantom Smith, Southport, not Tar Therapist. Then we'll take DHV Magellan and bring it back here to the adventure, pick this up. Do this, come back. You get the idea.
forward to this. Checking order status now. Condition is great. Just great. I didn't think anyone was capable of this. You're not the one I expected to bring this in. Glad you were able to find it.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I owe you yet again. Thanks for the assist.
Order completed. Well done. Order accepted. Thank you. That's the spirit. Rest recommended.
Snag.
Wowzer!
That's the way. Hey!
Sorry guys, didn't mean to swing so close to you. My bad. Here, let me give you the likes.
Hey, mine's heavier. This one's for you. Thanks for the help. Thank you, Kai. Thanks for the help. You're mine.
Thanks for coming this late at night. I'll check the orders now. Marvelous condition, I've got to say. Thank you. What a treat. I appreciate you bringing this in. You're the best. Thanks for everything, as always. I'm so glad that we were able to meet. I've increased your materials allocation. There should be more at your disposal now.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I'd like you to have this gift. A little something for the road ahead. That, my friend, is a Santa hat. It doesn't have any special properties. What you see is what you get. Truth be told, the project I'm working on at the moment is taking longer than anticipated. Which is why I can't give you anything more impressive right now. I found this inside a stranded cargo container. Got the impression it was very important to someone. I guess I was thinking that maybe wearing it might help you to relax and unwind. Anyway, I'm still making progress on my project. It should be ready to present to you in the near future. Something to look forward to, yeah? Till then.
Order completed. Well done.
Feels good.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Really appreciate the help.
Yeah, I bet Santa definitely rides on one of the monorails. Oh, actually, one, you can't see shit, but I should definitely make sure that we stick to the right path that takes us around this mule territory. There we go. God, it's so hard to see anything out here. It's just nothing but white.
Patched up and good to go.
I appreciate your willingness to work late. Let's see about those orders. This cargo doesn't look half bad at all. That puts my mind at ease. Well now, this was not a delivery I was expecting you to bring to my door. Your cooperation has been a boon to my work. It's only right that you enjoy the results. I've increased your materials allocation. Take as much as you require.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This is another new defensive device designed for use with vehicles. It's capable of nullifying all manner of electrical attacks. Be advised, however, that it needs to be allowed to recharge for a moment between each activation. So, you'll need to equip multiple units in order to deal with attacks launched in quick succession. Oh, and it's compatible with both pickup off-roaders and tri-cruisers. A useful tool depending on the situation. Anyway, I'll leave you to it. Stay safe. Come back soon.
Order completed. Well done.
decided to brave the wilds at night, I see. The oppressive darkness can feel like a weight on one's car. Take care that it doesn't break yours. Now then, I believe I have orders to review. To see the sterling product of someone's hard work firsthand is food for the soul. I really didn't think I'd ever see this cargo. You've filled my heart with joy today.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Do be careful as you leave. Stay strong and don't let the darkness into your heart.
Order completed. Well done.
Thank you for your cooperation. I'll contribute.
Feels good.
accepted. Thank you.
Feels good.
Inside my head is a warm and cozy bed where I sleep when I am dead. I'll still be
we have here, Sam?
Get it done.
Have I played Horizon Zero Dawn, Steph? I have indeed. I actually have a playlist on the channel of our Horizon Zero Dawn playthroughs.
Look there, Sam. It's the adventurer. Let's get him out of here. Ah, good. He's still breathing. Let's get him back home ASAP so he can rest and recover.
Oh yeah, the story was absolutely beautiful. Characters were amazing. Gameplay took me a little bit to get used to. My first playthrough of Horizon Zero Dawn, I didn't even make it to Mother's Heart, and I just deleted the game. And then it was a couple years later, actually. It wasn't until the announcement of the sequel that I was like, okay, I need to sit down and actually try it out again. And I fell madly in love with it. Now it's one of my favorite replays. Actually, just talking about it has me wanting to replay it. Though that would be on my own time, not for stream. I just noticed the sun's starting to rise. Okay, I gotta go get 50 G's up in 20 minutes. Check out this, a crypto bio little area over here. Look at that. Got quite a few colonies. I know this probably feels pointless because I almost never use crypto biotes, but when I do, we'll have plenty. Why are you so heavy, man? Right. Pretty neat to know that there's like a little crypto bio colony down there. He may be live cargo, but he's dead weight. It's pretty sick that you can actually kind of get out there on the ice floes. Not gonna lie. Standing around a lot because we haven't actually been down around here before. Man, there sure are a lot of those things. I wonder what makes the floater VTs in particular decide to just like be there and chill. How do they choose the places where they decide to pop up at? We are almost out of battery, and I do not have a PCC. Let me check here. Cool. There's a generator just up here, actually. What was that?
old man. I can't thank you enough. Let me just get a look at him to see if he needs care. I'm pretty sure he's going to be alright. Just needs plenty of bed rest to regain his strength.
I bumped him 1% too hard. Damn. Well, maybe it'll teach him to stop getting out and about.
You've been too kind to us. Here, you of all people should be able to put this to good use. I've increased your allocation of fabrication materials, Sam.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Once again, I have to thank you for your help. My father had apparently been asked to assist with the study of chiral creatures in the region. Yet another way to help humanity. Or so he seems to believe. Well, I've seen the results, and I have no idea what they mean. What I do know is that you've earned a reward. Improved climbing power gloves. They're more than the old man can handle, but you, on the other hand, should have no trouble whatsoever. Anyway, I should get back to him. Take care.
Order complete. Well done.
Alright. I believe Sam has more than earned a room break. I need to go wake up the Jesus. Ooh, it be Jesus. It's cute! Phew. It be Jesus anyway. Once I get back, we have about an hour or so more streaming we can get done. We will go over our SSS and everything, and just keep making deliveries, keep on working on those connections. Probably head to the mechanics.
Feeling well rested after some quality shut-eye? Sam, been a while since you had a proper shower, wouldn't you say? Do you have a moment, Sam?
Perfect. Alright. I'm gonna leave y'all with this, and I will be right back. I'm gonna go wake up It Be Jesus. And then when I get back, we will do some room stuff. Alrighty?
僕さえがなぜみんなないものねだりあるもの腐らせてしまう太陽に焼かれて踊りましょう傷ついたら眠りましょう傘がないと嘆く暇はない雨に打たれ歌いましょうさあ目を覚まして遥か新天地へ Singing at dawn Praising the dusk In twilight's glowing place our trust When shadows fall down into the light What a bright zone cause our dream stays alive Our dream stays alive Oh, oh, dream stays alive 太陽に焼かれて踊りましょう傷ついたら眠りましょう朝がないと嘆く暇はない雨に打たれ歌いましょう I'm a bright zone dreamer さあ目を覚まして遥か新天地へ足元に散らばる言葉拾い集めて今日も日が暮れる拾い集めつなぎ合わせた何か意味のある文章になるんじゃないかとそう思い人生を捧げた
Bye, Sam.
Jibber jabber, jibber jabber, jabbering. Walking towards the light that guides you home. Whisper, whisper, whispering, whispering. Nobody hears us. Nobody knows. If they bothered to see from the caged up eyes, nobody cares. Nobody knows. But it's just how it goes. 'Cause 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 just how it goes. deep into the unknown. We had no choice to where we're thrown. To get out, it's the desire. Just to wind up alone. But it's just how it goes.
Alrighty. Let's see here. Pop on Dead Man's glasses again. I just really like the Pizza Tommy beanie. It's cute. It looks very Sam. And I believe now that the girls are on board, we can use, yeah, camera again. Oh wait, maybe guns again. I can never get like actually that one actually is pretty cute. I want the gun ones. Give me gun poses again. There we go. Rainy's a bit awkward, but it's fine. It's hard to get good shots while they're constantly moving, but that's what makes them candid. That's what makes them organic, you know? Keeping this one.
Thank you, Sam.
Sure.
Thank you, Sam.
It's no trouble at all.
Yeah, they are Charlie's angels. I'm guessing Dollman's audio still glitched after her photo.
Did you manage to take a good photo?
Oh, no, it's fixed. Hell yeah. Good. Alright, let's go ahead. Let me look at what we're dealing with overall. Yeah, let's go ahead and chart on over to the mechanics. Let's see what we got here. We've missed a few messages. Alright, the chronobiologist. Oh, we've got that one. The musician. I've identified the mysterious voice. I finally figured out the mysterious voice of the drawbridge sent over. It came from a massive tarwake BT that Sam took down, the Lord of the Tarwake. I was curious about the data the fisherman gave me, so I ran a comparison, and it turned out to be a perfect match. Took a while, but the mystery was solved. The metagenomicist said, makes sense. I guess the Lord used to make the sound to immobilize its prey. Tarman said, thanks for the report. Shows just how close I got to being eaten. Could have been a very different story. Fisherman said, glad to hear my data came in handy, but the voice wasn't recorded at the giant tarwake, was it? Does that mean there's another one of those creatures out there? And Tarman said, that's good to know. Next time we hear a voice like that, we can warn everyone to steer clear. Tar therapist said, the sun? Thanks, Sam. As a token of my appreciation, let me teach you about pressure points on the temples. The sun points. Apply pressure here to open up your field of vision. You're probably straining your eyes a lot outside due to the need to be aware of your surroundings. So if they feel tired, closing them for a while can help. I got a little picture. Adventure Sun, my father sent a photo. This is the last photo he sent me around the chiral critters, which, you know, it's not that dangerous when you got the critter hat. The shocking habits of chiral creatures from the adventure. I've been spending time in the southwestern Australia looking into the habits of chiral critters. They've known for roaming in groups, but sometimes you'll encounter an individual that just comes and sits quietly on your head. They might not be as vicious as they look. Chiral creatures are also known to damage batteries, but what's funny is that didn't seem to happen when one of them was sitting on my head. Perhaps there's some way to make use of this peculiar behavior. And the metagenomicist said, you're alive, what a relief. Sorry for sending you to such a dangerous place, but the data you collected really is invaluable. Thank you, Sam, for coming to the rescue. Please do not leave the house again. Alright. To the mechanic. I kind of want to try sleeping till evening for two reasons. One, it'll be cooler out in the desert. And two, maybe jump scare?
could make it. Took care of some orders, huh? Just how many jobs have you handled for me? You're entirely too good at what you do.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Thanks again. You take care.
Order completed. Well done.
Alright. Let's ride around via coffin board to the Motherhood, maybe the Pioneer, see if they've got stuff for the mechanic, and deliver to him. Can I give you guys likes, or have you guys been liked?
Thanks for the help. Feeling handy. This one's for you. Feeling handy.
Oh boy, that must hurt.
Glad you could make it.
But you still...
Welcome back, Sam. Bringing up the orders right now. We assumed this delivery was lost for good, but here you are proving us wrong.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Feel free to visit anytime. We're happy to host you whenever you like.
Order completed. Well done.
keep sending it a bit too hard. I'm fucking up my cargo. It's me. I'm why we can't have the nice things. But you knew that already, didn't you? And we took the damage for nothing. They don't even have any cargo for the mechanic.
Hey! Hell yeah! Feels good.
I didn't mean to make you stay out late. I'll check your orders now. I see you decided to bring a little extra. And you carried it all on your own? Ah, I know this. I've been looking all over for it. You've come through for me time and time again, Sam. And I couldn't be more grateful. As I hope this little offering shows. Are you sure you have enough materials?
I'm going to make it so you can withdraw more.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Again, I have to thank you, Sam, for always showing up when I need a hand. For so long, I dreamed of getting behind the wheel again, driving outside without a care. But at some point, I gave up on that dream. And then I met you, and it didn't seem so far-fetched after all. I believe in you, my friend.
Order completed. Well done.
Feels good.
Seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. So I just did me some talking to the sun. And I said I didn't like the way he got things done. Sleeping on the job, those raindrops are falling.
appreciate your willingness to work late. I'm checking your orders now. I sometimes forget just how much work you've done for us. But the records tell the tale. You're our go-to...
Now displaying your current order grade.
Nights around here get really dark, so be careful. Till next time.
Order completed. Well done. Order accepted. Thank you. I will always support you.
covered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
Appreciate the help. Just bringing up the orders now. Shouldn't take long. You make a habit of surprising people with huge mountains of cargo? No wonder everybody likes you. I don't know how or where you found this, but I'm so glad you did. With your help, research has been trucking along, and we've developed something you might find useful. Your materials allocation has been increased again. Take as much as you like.
Now displaying your current order grade.
We're proud to share with you the version of the Boca skeleton we have been striving to achieve. This one boasts even greater power than before, and an increased maximum carrying capacity. Naturally, this called for a more efficient battery, so the operating life has been extended as well. Oh, this last part was especially difficult, but we also found ways to make it lighter than ever before. So much so that this newest model can be carried as a small-sized piece of cargo. Nothing would make us happier than knowing you were using our gear. Come visit us again soon.
Order completed. Well done.
thank you for coming. Please, wait while I take a look at the order data. So many orders handled in a single outing. Yours is a car overflowing with generosity. You've done so much for me. I've been thinking, wouldn't this look great on you? I've upped your materials allocation a bit more. Fabricate away. Don't hold back.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Every time you've graced my doorstep, I've been struck by your boundless vitality. So, I'd like to present you with a color befitting that energy. Hopefully you'll agree it suits your image. Try it out and see what you think.
Let's grab this little redo order for him real quick. And then I'll probably head down and bring our stream to a close at the South Distro. That'll be good. But I'm actually pretty proud of us. We've gotten a lot done. We've gotten a couple of 5-star connections. No, a few. We got a few. We got a few 5-star connections. Very good. We fought the Lord of the Tar. It's pretty sick. But yeah. I'm having a lot of fun still. I really love this game. I should probably be scanning to keep an eye out for any lost cargo.
Recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered. you dropped some cargo, Sam.
I sensed that you would be arriving roundabout now. I've become much more attuned to your energies, you see. Now to check those orders of yours. This cargo is in excellent condition. Clearly you have your priorities in order. Thank you.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Batteries are our machine's energy sources. Yours need a charge. Thanks again. Be careful out there.
Order completed. Well done.
I hope Jesus said something funny earlier. He asked what I was riding around on, and I was like, oh, it's a coffin board. And he's like, it's a coffin? Is there somebody in it right now? And I was like, no, but there can be. We passed by a couple local porters walking by, and can you imagine what they're thinking? Like, just looking at Sam as he goes by, is he riding a coffin? Yeah. Why? It's a warning. Don't be the person to fill it. And honestly, accurate. I mean, this is pretty... What would you do if you saw a porter just, like, come flying by or, like, towards you on a coffin with a gun? Look at how he's got this thing held. Look at that. He's terrifying. Actually, you know what? This is too good to let this go. Intensity, saturation.
Thanks for the help. Thanks for the help.
Thank you, guys.
Hello, and thank you for coming out this way again. I'll check your orders shortly. Oh, that's great. Can't imagine where you dug this up.
That sounded mildly sarcastic. Did you mean that sarcastic?
Might this be of use to you in your travels? Nothing would make me happier if so. Do you have enough materials? Allow me to increase your allocation in case you need more.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
You've helped me to overcome yet another hurdle in my research. On this occasion, I'd like to share new color data with you. You won't find it anywhere else. I'm sure of that. I look forward to our continued partnership. Take care.
Order completed. Well done.
Ardently believed it as a child that I would not
I'm gonna park this out of the way.
again. Even if the whole world was set. Even if the church bells rang. Deep into the
Alright. Let's head down to the private room and bring this particular stream to a close. Alrighty. We got a lot done. I'm pretty proud of us. We got a few more people onto the Cairo network, but Sam, go ahead, take a shower. We'll check out the map, go over everything, figure out what we're going to do in the next stream, but like the next stream's going to be more connection building, but figure out where to start. Children, can you not fuck around the expensive equipment that is more expensive than you? Alrighty, so in this stream we have managed to bring F5 and Fisherman and fucking finally the Mechanic to 5 stars. East Fortnite is on its 5th star, almost there, not quite halfway. Ghost Hunter is almost at his 4th star. Chronobiologist is a little over the halfway mark of the 5th star. Meta is actually, we need to work on her a lot, apparently. We'll pick up some of her orders because she has a couple of different like retrieval orders to take back to her. So we'll do, goodness, we'll do those for her. The aeronautical engineer is halfway to 5 stars. And the environmental observatory is almost at 4 stars, a little less than halfway. We rescued the adventurer again, and They are now at about 4.5 stars with us. Or, not 4.5, 3.5, almost 4 stars with us. And the Phantom Smith is almost at 4 stars. The Tar Therapist is actually almost at 5 stars as well, about halfway there. And South Fork Knot finally is also in the 5-star range. So we don't have actually too much work to do on connections. Looks like our main person that we really need to concentrate on is the Meta because they're the lowest. As well as the Ghost Hunter. Goodness me, I need to drink more water. And I think South Knot. I'm going to double check this area and make sure, I'm going to Google and make sure that there's nothing in here that I can do, no cargo that I can find for these people. If it's all like story based, I'll check that. But in the next stream, we will get more and more done and keep on keeping on. I think we're going to hold on to the coffin board and keep riding it around because it's pretty quick. It's a little bit difficult to maneuver, but it's fast, and I like that. I'm going to see if I can't get lucky with activating Dollman's dance again for the end of stream.
Music is wonderful. Takes me back to my younger days.
Let's see if it can't take you back to your dancing days. And in case it does work, if you spent time here today with me and Norman Reedus and his amazing fetus and Dollman here in Death Stranding 2 on the beach, then thank you all so very much for taking the time out of your day and spending it here with us. I greatly appreciate you doing so. If you have to go to work or go home from work, please be very careful. I thank you all so very much for watching. I hope you have a wonderful day, and keep on keeping on.
Sam, aren't you feeling eager to begin your next order? Sam, aren't you feeling eager to begin your next order?
It's not fair, Dollman. You're doing your little dancey dance and everything. I see you vibing.
Sam, I think it's high time we get going.
Does he just not like this place? I'm actually starting to wonder now. Maybe he doesn't do dances in these kinds of distros or something. I don't know. Oh well. I hope you all have a wonderful day and keep on keeping on.